morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam.
14 months, Mel. That's wild. Thank you for being here. That scream was very appropriate for the stretch that I just did. Oh my god. How we all doing today? Happy Saturday. I hope it's been treating you well. We got rain today. Oh my goodness. 17 ohms. Debit cards are stupid. No, thank you both so much. It's very, very sweet. I do very, very much appreciate having you both here. What's up with the debit card walkie? What's it doing? Or is it just the general wear and tear that they tend to do toward the end of their lifespan? And to 25. All the timing. Goodness me. Oh my god. 17 from Rose. They all just roll in, don't they? Like, I never expected to be that time, and then it's that time. So they aren't reading him right. Do they look damaged? What pin? What pin? All right, before we get too deep here. Good morning, Ohms. Good morning, Rose. Of course. Hello, Walkie. Hello, KJ. Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. Stuff's going off in this game. we're getting to the point where things are like some things are starting to culminate a little bit, I feel. I know story wise I feel like we've still hardly made a dent. But we are very much reaching a point where things will start happening. And when they start happening, they happen. It was that way with the first one. I would be surprised if it's not that way with this one. Threads start to come together and then unravel, and shit hits the fan. so we are going to focus a little bit on progressing some of that stuff today. Partly so that we have more to focus on that isn't story when we return Wednesday. Because a lot of those additional deliveries don't really open up until you've got more people on the network. And we've hit a wall with a lot of the current facilities where even if they're not 5-star, we don't have anything going to them from any of the other people that we already have. So we need to meet new people. That's going to be the goal. Black smudging that's always been there. Particles that finally did them in, maybe. That wouldn't be too surprising. Debit cards are very delicately fickle. They're not difficult to break. Um, yep. Beyond all that, it's still very much in the early stages of its shipping, but I'm impatiently watching the tracking for the Switch shell that I ordered. Um, I don't know. I'm just very excited. I really want to tinker with that. I'm gonna have a lot of fun. I think sitting down and disassembling the console. Um, it's been a while since I've like really taken the time to tinker with things, and I've got the itch. I want to pull something apart and put it back together. um, I think it'll be very fun having the excuse of beautifying the Switch to do that. So, tentatively watching. As per always, I will. I will probably be keeping everyone updated because there's not much else of interest going on right now in my life. It's just a little bit of video game and watching parcels eventually make their way to me. So I haven't even really been keeping it. Is there anything exciting releasing? It's like with the drop of uh Requiem and Death Stranding, I have kind of just like fallen off of watching anything. My radar is completely shot right now. I've had eyes for nothing else. Partly because I know that my time will be occupied. So I don't want to get too excited about anything. But like, what's all on the go? What's exciting? All I'm waiting for is that's kind of where I'm at too. And Townfall doesn't actually have a date yet. Just this year, allegedly. I mean, I'm sure it will. I'm sure it'll happen this year, but no, I'm very much in the same boat. It's like, I guess part of me also doesn't want to be watching anything too closely because Requiem and then Death Stranding back to back is a pretty notable financial hit. Buying two AAAs back to back is the wallet don't like that. So subversive mem. I did see that. I did see that. Where? Help if I could spell. Yeah. Yeah, this one looked cool. This one looked really cool. Another kind of retro survival horror love letter by the look of it, right? Yeah, well, because of Death Stranding, the Fatal Frame 2 remake is very backburnered for me. We will resume playing through the Fatal Frame games once I finish Death Stranding, but it's it's gonna be a minute. So I'm trying not to think too much on that one at this point. But we will get there eventually. I'm also partly just worried about whether or not it will run on my computer. It it should be fine. My system is stronger than the recommended spec, but not significantly. Regardless, I'm sure if there were any like launch issues, they'd probably have been ironed out by the time I'm able to actually get to it. I still have 2 whole Fatal Frame games to play through before I can play the 2 remake. Just based on what I had already committed to. So if there are issues running it on my unit, I guess I could always try the demo just to see how that runs. But we'll see. That'd be in my own time. And yeah, Layers of Fear 3. I still haven't played any of the remothered games. It's interesting that it's getting a 3rd game, though. Those ones are on my 2 playlist at some point. I do have them on Steam. So we'll see where that goes. I guess I could add that to my wish list as well, just to keep an eye on it. Actually, speaking of Layers of Fear, they are on sale right now. The original 2016 Layers of Fear and Layers of Fear 2 are both just over $2 Canadian each. For anyone who might be interested in those, I'm seeing. I don't know if any of Bloober's other games are on sale right now. But I still have a series playthrough, or I guess developer playthrough planned for them at some point. So I might pick up Layers of Fear 2. Possibly tonight. Just it's literally 2:27 right now for me. So that's not bad at all. Cuz I still haven't really had the time to get around to I don't own it yet because I haven't had the time for it, but I was so excited about Chronos. But just the timing was so unfortunate. I just really didn't have it didn't line up in a way that I could justify picking it up when it released. But I will get around to that one too. It still looks really, really cool. What a horrible cross to bear, I know. They just keep making them. You turn around and suddenly, look, another 3 games. It's like, fuck me. I'm still working on these other 500 games that I have to get through. It's just not enough time in the day. Not enough days in the week. Finally checking out Homecoming. That's exciting. I think you'll have fun with it. Be ready for it to be potentially a little bit frustrating. I got frustrated while playing it from time to time, but I still refuse to say it's a bad game. I did ultimately enjoy my time with it. It's a slow week. You follow all the indies. For that, like, that problem is the exact reason I don't watch all the indies super, super closely. I've kind of. I've, due to limiting myself on stream to like mostly horror, it has made it a lot easier to avoid too many cool releases. And then I'm playing so many other things in my personal free time that I really just, it's better for my mental to just not look at what's releasing. It really is. It's going to take me long enough to catch up on what I'm already dealing with. I can't afford to get excited about a bunch of other stuff. I feel like I'll be doing well to get through what I already have slated for this year. And the Games Workshop pre-order site. It's like if I just don't look, I'm unaware. And if I'm unaware, it doesn't exist. It can't hurt me. Oh, it doesn't help either that I'm like, I'm enjoying Marathon currently as well. So some of that limited free time has been allocated to a game that doesn't have a conclusion. And it's like, oh. But that's okay, because like it is nice to have one that you can just kind of pick up and play without any stakes as far as progression. I don't have too many of those. Past 6 months trying to finish off-stream games. Yeah. Adding games in front out of fear. That's okay. You'll get there eventually. When the time is right. When the time is right, you'll know. I mean, I've rambled about it already, but my current struggle is just chipping away at Final Fantasy V. So again, it's not a bad game at all, but so far consistently I'm not meshing with the odd numbered pixel entries. So it's harder for me to want to sit down. Like when I was playing through 4, all I was thinking about was playing 4, right? So like if I wasn't streaming, I would get home from work and it was so easy to just like find the excuses to pick up the Switch and play Final Fantasy 4. The same thing happened with Final Fantasy 2. But I really had to slog my way through 3, and I'm kind of slogging my way through 5. It's not as bad as 3, but the motivation to pick it up is lacking. The only real driving factor currently is that I'm excited about 6. I really want to get to Final Fantasy 6, and I have to finish 5 to do that. So that's that's what I'm leaning on to drive me through it a little bit. Updated to run in Steam Deck. You'll get there. You'll get there. It'll happen. I don't know if I know anything about Dark Descent. Oh, it's like a little, um, like an XCOM style tactical shooter. Is that what I'm seeing? all the time. But not turn-based. That's real-time tactical. Okay, that is stressful. I can understand the intimidation then. I would have to see that in motion, because I'm having a hard time wrapping my brain around that. Yeah, I could see that being really difficult. I mean, to be fair, I have a hard time with tactics games in general. Like, I'm not good at them. I like them, but I'm definitely not good at them. So the added pressure of not having a turn to take my time with is very intimidating to me. Page play the beginning, and it was so. I can imagine it's an alien game. They don't hold back. God, having to combat aliens directly is already like an imposing threat. And you're telling me you have to strategically do it on the fly. I wish you the best of luck. I'm confident you will get through it. I may regret that. We'll see. We'll see. Isolation poses its own challenges too, of course. But I feel like that is just kind of the nature, again, of an alien game, though. Like, it wouldn't feel like it's doing the canon justice if they were not an imposing force in any entry that they were presented in. They should feel a little overwhelming to encounter. Sorry, I'm just double checking some stuff and then I'll get my game open here. Like letting my computer kind of breathe for a second before I launch this game. Because my PC does not like running a game this large off of the SSD. My poor tiny, poor tiny SSD. All right, we should be all good there. So hit that launch button and hope things don't explode. As great as a time as I'm having with this game, part of me is not eager, but looking forward to when we conclude it so that I can uninstall it. Just for the sake of my unit. I feel like the whole thing has felt sluggish since I've downloaded it. But again, it's a tiny tiny SSD. So the SSD is what all of my primary processes run off of. It gets a little upset having something this beefy loaded onto it. Yeah. And I'm sure once I actually get to Alan Wake 2, it'll be the same experience again. What I don't expect you to know off the top of your head, but Do you know how big that one is? I can check, but I'm also intimidated to launch another. Like, I have it on Epic. I have to have it on Epic, of course. But I don't want to launch Epic right now to double check. Plan to play that this year too? Schedule permitted. 104. So it'll be a similar struggle as this game. That's valid. Do you own it already? I think that's still fair, though. Like, Remedy is very much trying their best. It's like, it's always gray in that sense, right? Because Remedy doesn't necessarily directly have anything to do with Epic, but that particular game being published by Epic is like, becomes this uncomfortable gray area. A distraction. Oh no. Renee has exploded. I hope you're doing well. Alright, these songs overlapping a little bit. It's breaking my brain. So we'll come over here. I know I ranted a bit about it earlier this week. I think I'm gonna make it a big project in some of my spare time to sit down and just like focus on getting a bunch of music downloaded locally. I've made plenty of hard drive space on my PC. And I noted that what I thought was a full cell phone was not actually full at all. Its internal storage is full, but it has actually used very little of the memory card that I have in it. So I can actually store a lot of local music files on my phone as well, and I should be able to just fully replace Spotify pretty easily once I put some time into getting files sorted. So got a couple little personal projects that I'm excited about in that sense. Between that and the Switch shell once it lands, I might make a point to jump into some of the co-working channels and just hang out while I'm working so that I don't get too distracted. Because if I don't have something to like semi-split my focus with, I will wander off and something else will take my full focus. So had worse days lately. It's certainly been a time as of late, hasn't it? I just hope that everyone continues doing what they can. Things will improve, all in due time. I just remembered we accidentally warped via a hot spring last time. Oh yeah, and the hat! I forgot about the hat!
So, you actually managed to jump here from the Miracle Spring.
Yes.
I knew it. I'd always theorized the existence of incredibly strong overlaps between this world and the beach. Places where a special kind of hot spring would emerge through the tar currents. Similar to the plate gates, but on a smaller scale. In principle, a person could use one to ride the currents within the Earth and jump to other connected springs. Just like you did. In fact, I dug that spring you used in order to test this theory. And now, I want to confirm if it holds true for different locations. I'd love it if you were able to help, Sam. I'll add the necessary functions to your PCC.
I can make hot springs? Wait. Is that what you're telling me? I can just make hot springs. The hat's great, right?
Just so you know, I've added hot spring digger functions to the level 2 PCC. You now have the ability to identify...
Misunderstood the beachwear.
Once a hot spring has been completed, feel free to take a dip and relax. I should mention that these springs are invaluable from my beach water research. As a hydrologist, they're a critical resource. So, if I may ask, Sam, would you be willing to use my digger to find and excavate hot springs throughout the continent? Please report back to me if you do dig any. I'll make sure to reward you for your efforts.
Yeah, this is an interesting one. I don't know how often I'm actually going to use that, but
Once you've readied your level 2 PCC and selected the digger, listen for pulses alerting you to underground water sources nearby. Pulses become more frequent as you move closer to a source, so wait until the interval between them is as short as possible.
that is a
before
very
finally
important
making a start
question.
to dig. Once you commence construction, the process is automated. All you need to do is wait for the hot spring to percolate to the surface. The digger will also remove any dangerous contaminants from the water. This means that as soon as the hot spring is ready, you can wade right in. Sources can be found everywhere, but depending on the location, the resulting spring will have different properties. I'm also thinking of adding a feature that will let you customize aspects of the springs you dig. Perhaps that will give you something to look forward to as well. The waters of the beach in our world circulate within the same system. As a hydrologist, I study this system. The hot springs of the Australian continent are the product of underground beach water that has been heated by dark currents. But there's more to it than that. A space-time phenomenon, similar to plate gates, has been observed at the points where hot springs emerge. In other words, it seems to be possible to jump between hot springs linked via the dark currents. I had been meaning to test this theory, but then you took the initiative and proved the truth for me. From what I saw earlier, it seems the teleportation process has no adverse effect on you. But just remember that you won't be able to take all types of cargo when you jump. Said cargo will be left behind at the hot spring you jumped from. It should be automatically stored in the digger's private locker, though. Make sure that you don't forget about it afterwards. Were you at all interested in digging hot springs? If so, there's a promising site I've identified. It's to the northwest of here. My analysis suggests that a potential source should be present in that vicinity.
Okay.
I'll post a formal aid request shortly, so consider heading in that direction and testing up the hot spring digger. If you do end up digging one, don't forget to return and inform me of your accomplishment. In your own time, of course. I'm not planning on going anywhere for the foreseeable future.
Order completed. Well done.
So funny, weird little warp points. Where did you want that hot spring, though? You said northwest, right? Did I mishear that? How northwest? I don't see it on the actual map. Oh yeah, I gotta go with that. Like, I also thought these were warp things. I don't know how they work either. So many little warp point things in this game that I just don't.
If we make a hot spring jump from Hartman Spring, we should be able to return to our previous location. It might be a good idea to go back and retrieve anything you may have left behind.
I think I just left guns. I'm pretty sure I'm okay. Because I need to collect stuff from here. And then bring that back here, right? I want to get this connected. Okay, for now we'll just focus on getting back there. I do not know what neighbor kids are doing, but I can hear something being slammed around near the stairs. It's like, alright guys, chill out a little. Oh, that's the mine, isn't it? It's like, why is it so bright? It just came from there.
Feeling good.
But I can't help myself. The will is weak. I don't feel like I want to go up this way, but also I'm tantalized by the rope just being here. So we go up. Yeah, there wasn't really reason to do so. Just kind of hoping that I can find a relatively safe way to descend at this point. That'll do. It's like, what are all these? Like, it's just stuff.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Right.
Perfect. Actually wondering if it would be better to go down to the dowser. What are those markers for? Why do I have those? Where even are they? Oh, right, that was waterfall. Marker B. That was just for BTs, I think, right? So I wanted chiral crystals and had to fuck up a bunch of BTs for them. Or thought I did. The fucking noises these kangaroos make. Curious why they built a watchtower this far up. I feel like there would be more optimal places to build it. Alright, Sam. This wasn't as optimal the road as I thought it was going to be, is it? Just repeating old mistakes, I'm sure.
Definitely not alone.
Alright, we're still like in enemy territory here too. This
Becco,
could have been better.
Becco, 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 Becco. Becco, Becco. Becco. Becco, Becco.
Alright, all is good, all is fine. Where are you stopping, Sam? Hell yeah. Old truck. Reclaimed. Hi, Cal. Are you still playing or did you finish up? Bear a moment here. I see you just like literally finished up. Beautiful. Perfect. Ba, 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 ba. No, wait. We want to give kangaroo.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Okay, so we need to take this back to the Magellan, which does involve going through Evil. But I think we can get most of the way there. Rude. Oh, you don't have the supplies that I need to make a skeleton. I stole all of your things. That's not great. Can still make a carrier, that's fine. Ceramic, they're poor in ceramic. Okay. It'll be fine. Just now saw Sam's new hat. It's good, huh? Can I customize this? No. Because I already have it. Can I manufacture a new one? No, because that requires ceramic. Never mind, I can customize it. I just need to click things. We just quietly attach 2 heavy machine guns. Thank you, thank you. We got it from our new bestie, Pekora-chan. And now Sam says Peko very frequently if I'm walking. He's obviously a big fan too, so. All right. I could probably do away with the anti-grav devices. Because there are some new cool components. Those ads are literally moments from starting. Oh, but the batteries are huge. Is that all we got? No, we also have the otter. Yeah. It's really good. It's a really good hat. Hartman's glasses. But I can't customize them. have some new thingies, but not really anything that I think I want, right? To voice a VTuber's verbal tick will never not be funny. It's very good. It is very funny. Sure. I still feel like I prefer the wide sensor mode. It's probably fine for now. I know I would like to manufacture more things, but at present, it's not exactly an option. So I'll just wait for those ads to conclude, and then we will take off.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, it is just in general like a really good hat. It's just fun. Actually, durability wasn't maximum, was it? Can I... Or did they repair it automatically for me? They did! Never mind, we're good. Bet it's already merch. I almost wonder if it's Pekura merch. Rather than... Okay. Second. One sec. One sec. What do they call it in the game? I can't look while I'm in the truck. Nosagi. I'm not immediately seeing. Show me. Well, it looks like a lot of the merch is kind of a limited run thing anyway, so I don't know. I don't know. Surely someone somewhere has made the hat. It exists as a plush. Like, you could get this plushie. I wouldn't be surprised if the hat exists. It's just too strong to not be merch, right? I guess I could have also checked Kojima Productions website though, because they have a pretty strong merch shop. I think if you have the financial power as a major publishing company or developer to just have an ever-present merch shop, there has to be benefit. To doing so, right? Expect all things in the game to be merch. See, and that's probably fair. I'm not gonna lie. Hilarious. The gun's auto-firing is really funny to me. I almost wonder, I probably... No, because a lot of the pavers are off the grid currently. I was gonna say, I probably could have... Oh, no, but they're expensive. I don't think I could have carried that much on me, actually. Never mind. Scratch that thought. Ugh. Well, that didn't go as planned. How badly did that damage everything? Hmm. I don't like how many things bypass the container and just do damage directly to the contents. I am just gonna reload in a minute, so I might as well have a little fun before doing so. Some of these dudes are blown up when I knock them out. Alright. manpower on hand. So I can't just safely drive through there. I do need to find another way around. I don't think I can take... maybe I can. Can I get up to Hartman's lab? It'll be fighty, but I probably can. Oh yeah. It's no problem at all. I guess you didn't actually have any other orders, did you? No, wait. Oh yeah, this is for you, isn't it? Oh, okay. Take it.
Well,
Yeah.
well, look at what you brought me. I didn't think I'd ever see this again.
Now display your current order grade.
I hope
Order completed. Well done.
I could have taken this with me. I didn't. I didn't. I didn't. I didn't. I didn't. I didn't. Tragic.
Tell me, Sam, have you been having distressing dreams again lately? You know, nightmares can be indicative of the brain's internal struggles as we attempt to come to terms with traumatic events. By taking our memories of recent events and shuffling them in this fashion, we attempt to find ways of coping with them. Nevertheless, it can be an unpleasant experience. I hope you can get some restful sleep soon.
You too, doll man. I have not been sleeping great either. I woke up 3 or 4 times in the middle of the night last night for seemingly no reason. Very cool, very fun. Okay, she is right that way. How did your eye strain medication end up all the way out here, Architect? It is so far from where you are. It's wild where some of these parcels are lost. Yes. We got music. We got Pecora music.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Thank you for your generosity, Rose Tower. I hope you're well.
Completed. Well done.
Hello, Jordan. Same thing here. There's so much stuff going there. That'll really help get those stars up, though, I think. Having multiple deliveries simultaneously. Of course I am. Actually, directly, it's literally from Pecora. I assume it's like her mascot or something. But I got it from her. And it gives Sam her vocal tick, as you can hear. And as an added bonus, it does something with your stamina. It gives you like better stamina management or something. I forget. It's got a tail, it does. It's just all around a great hat. So Sam says Pekka, exactly. It seems like it's mostly when he's walking. Like, very specifically walking. But I haven't experimented with it, so it's mostly just an observation at this point than an actual factoid. I could just rest till not midnight. Rest until sundown. And then cut across the desert.
Use a quick breather.
I second that.
actually, while I'm thinking of it, I did want to check Kojima Productions merch. Fortunately,
Just a little longer.
does not appear to be on the KJP site as an option, but it must exist somewhere, so I'm sure if we all look hard enough, we can find one. I did see one on AliExpress, but I don't want to get a knockoff. That feels very wrong, considering it's merch from an actual VTuber. I would not feel good owning cheap knockoff from a plagiarism site. Desert's still hot, huh? Vehicle destroyed by considerate BT. Thank you, considerate BT. I don't know which vehicle that would have been, but I appreciate your work. Sorry, hang on, I have to kidnap an emu. Hey, pal. Get in the box. What I could find in regards. Yeah, we probably saw the same hat, unfortunately. That's okay. That's okay. It's not actually something I would wear. It's just something that'd be hilarious to own. Especially as someone who doesn't watch any major VTubers. Like, I don't watch the huge corporate ones. Corporate? Is that what you would call them? You know what I mean. The ones that are part of, like, a whole organization and everything. I don't know anything about that culture. So... On an official site? I don't care if it's sold out. Please link that. I just want to see it in its existence. Either or. Either or. That makes sense. On the Hololive site, that makes so much sense. I should have thought of that.
Thanks for the help, Sam. And apologies for greeting you as a chirogram, despite all the effort you put in on our behalf. I'm tied up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk contaminating this work site either. Anyway, let me check your cargo. On you, Sam. This cargo looks to be in perfect condition. It's no wonder your client speaks so highly of your work.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Cheers for that, Sam. This'll take care of that blockage, no worries. We'll get started right away.
We can handle the blockage. It's fine. I'd rather you get some sleep so you're ready to tackle your next order. By the time you wake up, we'll probably be finished anyway. Enjoy your rest.
Let me look at this site. I must see the hat. Oh, I would love to see it on an actual head. It is very cute. It's listed as $15 Canadian. That's like dirt cheap for merch. That's wild. Nothing is ever that inexpensive in Canadian dollars. Not much wonder it's sold out. Could be for a plush. See, that would make sense too. But either way, it exists as a hat in some form. And that's okay. It's something. We can use our imagination for the rest. Very fun. Very cheeky. I also like the idea of Sam having the only human-sized one. That is also funny in its own right. It's free. No longer sinking.
Sam, we've used the information provided by the Motherhood's doctor to identify the location of the weapons factory. Stopping the supply of these weapons at the source will make it far easier to carry out future missions. Whereas leaving the factory alone only increases the risk of networked facilities coming under attack in the future. So let's shut it down ASAP. Tarman has already made preparations. Access the T3 Magellan's delivery terminal to pick up this main order. Tarman will explain the rest.
Trying to get like an angle of the hat on the hook, but it keeps zooming in on Sam's face. Or focusing on Sam's face and shoulder. Okay. No more quizzes, I guess. Not yet, anyway. Was it just coincidence that we got like 2 in a row then?
Good morning to you. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Glad you could make it. Appreciate you stopping by. Please wait while I review active orders. We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but here you are proving us wrong.
It's not much, but
Take this, along with our thanks.
customized with a range of patterns and textures.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Make good use of them. Have you considered customizing your BB Pod's exterior?
I have now.
You can all benefit from a change of scene from time to time, and your child's no exception. Think about it, and take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. Ooh. Oh yeah, the Vogue. I did very few of those missions in the original. The original in the first one. You have stuff kind of going everywhere, huh? That's very close. I could just grab that first. And then do the main mission. So that'll get me rep with this location. Which is a good thing. I'm going to need to make weaponry. Heard the Pecos? Yeah. It's really good. I'll plan out weaponry when I come back.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm also going to just entrust that emu.
Sam, your next order is a little complicated, if I'm being honest.
Yep.
I'll brief you on the particulars while you review the relevant information. Go ahead and accept this main order on the terminal.
Not yet. Oh! Wait. What did they do with my emu? What did they do? What did they do with my emu? They took my fucking emu. What the hell? Oh, no, here it is. Why did they offload it? What the fuck? This looks like sucking awful, actually. Big ol' shit-ass desert dust storm. Not great. The way the wind is impacting my movement is difficult to describe, but quite annoying. Oh, Sam. Sam, back up. I need to, like, get it hooked around. Storm's not hurting me, no. It's red partly because the desert is red.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Get it delivered.
I didn't like letting go of the rope there like that, but the red was quite jarring, yeah. No, the desert sand is very, very red. They also turn everything incredibly red when like BTs are around as well. I think it might just be kind of the tone they've chosen for specific danger segments. Because it is a very ominous color when the whole sky looks that way. Like, what a fucking threat. It's so evil looking. Would not walk into that. No, neither would I. I feel like I would struggle to live somewhere that has dust storms to begin with. Just with my being generally asthmatic and allergic to everything.
Sit tight while I check your orders. It's your pet. We're so grateful for your help. It's only right we share this with you. We're increasing your allocation of materials.
Now display your current portal grade.
I don't know if you've been using them much yourself, but this is a new model with increased capacity. There are people in these parts who won't hesitate to use force to get what they want. I suggest you take this with you, just in case things get rough out there. Keep it close on the way back.
Order completed. Well done.
Hell yeah. How about then? You can take these ones. And also probably these. Since I'm sure I'm going to be fighting. As we are about to go destroy a weapons factory. $58? Why does it let me do that? I'm also not going to need the carrier, actually.
Back off.
Yeah, like look how fucking dusty he got too.
Back off. Back off.
Couldn't be me. I would lose my mind. Ah, that's that facility. Okay.
Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons factory and disable the weapon fabricators you find within. The factory is located in this area.
We've been over there.
Though it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry. We don't know what kind of security they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face anything and everything. There's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you. We'll get it ready once you've finalized your route.
I stim enough. I'm sure involuntary pecos would be unsurprising.
To support the ring terminal's hacking capabilities. The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds of the chiral network. And APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them with your ring terminal alone. But with this device in your possession, all you need to do is access the fabricator terminal. It'll be hacked and rendered inoperable before you know it. Once the terminal is out of action, they'll have no way of getting the fabricators up and running. And they'll likely conclude it's not worth the hassle to try and make weapons here again. Hacking the weapon fabricator terminal will also simultaneously extract any data stored in its drive. So be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricators are disabled. You'll need to submit it to the ship's delivery terminal to complete the order. We'll conduct a full analysis of the data you bring us.
Beautiful.
Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't be reproduced with a chiral printer. So whatever you do, don't break it. Get the job done, Sam.
Don't break it. Heard. Oh. Okay, that's pretty fun. Can they color? No, the color can't be changed. That's okay then. They do look good. I didn't consider stamps. Oh, that be how it do. The little pop 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 sounds with my mouth would probably love back up. I'd be interested in watching clips or something sometime of many of those popular VTubers just to see what's going down. They're big for a reason. I generally don't think they would be my cup of tea, as I don't watch massive streamers much anyway, but there's always fun to be had. It's fair. I was just trying to turn so that I could actually get up there, but I prefer to go through the dust as little as possible so that I can actually see, but I guess that's okay. It's particularly suck when you're in a vehicle. Shouldn't be surprised, but I wasn't anticipating it being the ghost mechs.
Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
Right.
Some patience, Sam. More than that, yeah, that would be a lot. Like, I do occasionally
Wait, Sam. I don't think we're alone out here.
watch them, some of them, on like YouTube and stuff. A little bit less so now that I am like very present on Twitch. But like occasionally I'll enjoy some Germa VODs or something. Like, is it possible? No. I didn't think so. Rude. Hypothetically, I could just leave the cargo here and fight them. But the thought of stealthing in is kind of tickling my brain. Oh, they just know. Okay, hold please. Let me just quietly put this on the ground.
to grab the ring terminal expansion device.
I haven't forgotten anything, doll man. I have offloaded it for its own safety, as it is delicate. I forgot those ads were literally on the way. So, it's the 2-hour ad break. So give me a sec to do a little stretch mid combat. And we'll come back very shortly. I promise. I promise. Very, very shortly. Don't worry. Ah. Sorry about that. Like I said, I completely forgot about the ad warning, and then, you know. Also, I'm going to crack open a monster that I purchased for stream and then forgot that I purchased. It's just been sitting behind me this whole time, so if you want that little it's coming. That one was a little underwhelming, but like always, it kind of exploded. Why are the monsters so explodey? First 23 minutes of Return to Silent Hill. Kind of movie I like. Slightly trashy. Good sound effects. Can't be ever. Yeah. Like, it was fun. I did it personally. Enjoy the movie. While not as egregious, it did suffer similar issues to Revelations. Primarily pacing. It was very fast-paced in a way that it did not benefit from. But it's been stated in several interviews by Gons that that was kind of by order of Konami. So he was doing kind of what was instructed. And he had two things pushing against his vision for it a little bit. One of those was Konami insisted the runtime be under 2 hours, and the other was they insisted it be a little bit more high intensity rather than like a slow burn, which is ironic considering how much of a slow burn the second game is specifically. But I did enjoy it. Overall, I disagree that it was a bad movie. But that's all I will say on it, so that we're not spoiling anything. Fuck nothing. They've gotten a little better. To their credit, Silent Hill is in a really, really good place, and a lot of their other major IPs are being treated better than they've ever been treated. It's not all bad. But, common trend of studio heads getting in the way of a movie production and the quality being lesser than what people projected could have been as a result. Ultimately, a lot of what's in the movie was still what Gon's made of it. I will continue this discussion shortly. What are you trying to do? Becco. I think they think there is no other way. Yeah. I think this guy's the last guy. Didn't expect a cutscene. Probably should have. The device is still outside. I have to go get it. We're not done, Sam. Guy is gone because I opened door? Okay. I can deal with that too. Oh wait. His dialogue interrupted itself.
Fabricators are toast. We've extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the DHV Magellan. Don't forget to bring the ring terminal expansion device with you. Feckle.
When did you start getting
Hello. Again. Mans does know how to make an entrance, huh? Love this bastard so much.
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. Hey, brother. Did you miss me?
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit, seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. With guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
Oh.
Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man in the dark about everything.
The fuck do you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Hmm? Something special just for you. Bit of that rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are a patriot. And you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam! Sam!
Yeah. Really is a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck?
Kojima's bullshit so much.
Yeah, Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh?
Got him.
Son of bitches like me.
Those are fucked. What are these freaks?
Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Hey, who the hell are you?
that red behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. A friend of yours, perhaps? In any event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam. Let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
Stay strong. You got all you need to see it through.
So yeah, there's that. No, I do just love how fucking weird Kojima's games get. Cutscene sound plays over as normal. It wasn't all weird and broken? Or was it?
Okay. Back. Back.
I'm not sure if I'm familiar, unfortunately.
Back up.
Fight people and stuff with the power of rock and roll. Right, right. So Higgs is just tapping into 80s rock and roll. What you're saying. That would be very Higgs to do, in fairness. Okay, I'm gonna grab that kangaroo. Becca. I do love that he yells it when he's doing shit like that. Sec. I just need to adjust something really quickly. Yep. Yep. That's all good there. Okay. A lot of the lost cargo really does yield so much in the way of likes versus standard orders. Like this one parcel for 100 likes just picked up off the ground. Really speed along the 5-star connection. Beep.
Working late, I see.
Always.
Your constant support hasn't gone unnoticed, Sam. You're a true friend.
We're getting there.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's still dark out, so keep your eyes peeled for trouble.
We're also just going to entrust these kangaroos.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Right, and you have a bunch of stuff for another time. No. We just drove back. Delivered some fun stuff. This is the actual story beat, so just in time, really.
Hey, Sam. Glad you're okay. I'll check your order status right away. That was some incredible fighting. I knew you had it in you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach. The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. The information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Pretty sure I found it.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
I don't think it has explained why she has the extra hands. They're just a tool that she's using currently. We can double check that, but it mentions that she has them and not really why.
She's at it again?
Kojima got it. Yeah.
Wait. Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe. Hope it's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this. 明日天気になれ。
There. Now it'll be sunny.
Bye, Sam.
Bye.
And then neither of them go outside. Sam. Not the dust and everything, too. Exactly. You have to at least, like, try to loosen them a little bit. Like, they're hiking boots for very long treks. They are fastened quite tightly. You need to make an effort.
The neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knot. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. But that That's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Lou. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road, after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
Sam, Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
Rainy! Something wrong tomorrow?
Mm-hmm. CB. CB baby. The casual purring is gonna kill me, dude. Cold, that's fair. Man wants a cold shower. It's a different one. You're in a rough way if you're sitting in the shower. Not a cold shower, girly. I think it's partly because we were out in the desert sun. I'm wondering if that influenced it.
Beckham. Beckham.
Thanks, Sam. I hope that'll stem the flow of weapons for a while. Maybe one day we can live in peace, and the world won't need any weapons at all. Wouldn't that be something? Tomorrow's really coming along. The shock of what happened to her messed her up, but she's obviously a bright kid. You know, I'm starting to feel a little like her mother. It's a strange sensation, but I kind of like it. It feels warm. Good for you. Good for you, Fragile. Can you deliver something to the Pioneer? Used my dowsing skills to track down a piece of lost cargo and found that it had been dropped somewhere near the Motherhood. It's meant for the Pioneer, so could you deliver it to him? It's probably worth paying him a visit anyway. He's got all sorts of weird and wonderful stuff. I can absolutely do that before I take on the next thing. Because that is a brand new person, and I want more connections. Yoink. I get that.
Beckham. Beckham. Beckham.
Perfect. That's getting us this facility. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Never just turn the tap. No, I I can't do it either. It's too much for me. The one time we experienced like a genuine actual cold shower makes it hard. Exactly, it makes it hard to breathe. It takes the actual wind out of my lungs. But no, there was a large hurricane a couple years back that took out our power for over a week. Some places were out of power for like nearly the whole month. It was rough, but obviously with no power, we had no hot water. So fortunately, like, we live in a building where the water was still able to pump. We had water, but there was no hot water. So showering was an experience. With how stubborn my hair is to clean too, I basically just did not wash my hair the whole time because I couldn't physically be in the water that long. Did not feel good. I did not feel good at that point in time. You're just kind of all the fucking way out here, huh? Oh, but you live next to an oasis, so you can get away with it. All right. The weather is cold, the water is frigid, yeah. Scalp physically hurt, it was so cold, yeah. I could not do that.
I remember posting a delivery order. Not once in my whole life have I ever looked to a porter for support. Just not my way. Oh, this is that shit I lost the other day. Awesome. Yeah, hang on a tick while I check it out. You found this? You seriously found this shit? Oh, man. This is like the greatest day ever. Thanks. I like you, dude. Like, maybe too much. And I'm not just saying that. But I can like you even more, so I'll toss you extra work. Cupid. This part of that trailblazing comstack I've heard so much about.
He's just signing up, alright. He was so anti-Porter the second we met him, and now suddenly he's like, nah, you know, whatever. I'll join. Who cares? Let me in. Not following a naked pyramid head? Maybe someday, KJ. Maybe someday. Look at that. Look at that. We're getting there. Ooh. Deployable shield. Okay. Does feel like a horrible oversight. The people just aren't ready. There are those of us that know it's time, but
So this is that chiral network folks are all raving about.
the general peoples are not ready.
By the way, yeah, I travel the world like my father and his father and so on. Gotta say, I didn't think network stuff could hold a candle to roughing it in the real world. But, like, you could use this thing to research past events and whatnot, right? Maybe even the void out that tore shit up around here back in the day. Oh, I shared one of my grandfather's favorite gadgets with you. Call it a thank you gift or whatever. It's a deployable shield. This isn't the safest place, if you know what I mean. Wind up in a firefight and you'll learn to appreciate its value real quick. Why not take it for a spin sometime? On the third generation.
Good morning, Sam.
Actually, it's my calling. I was born into it.
Good morning, Droblin.
Traveling the world since my grandfather's time. Searching for stuff no one had ever seen before. But then,
I hope you're well.
twist. Cause of the Death Stranding, we had to dramatically reduce the scope of our epic journeys of discovery. And then, another dramatic twist. The expansion of the chiral network across Australia has a chance of making a brand new plate gate appear. Or so I've heard. And if it does appear, we can travel to another continent. Meaning, this network might just allow me to carry on my family's globe-trotting legacy. Yeah, there's this massive crater just over to the west. Was made by a void out, of course. The same one that took out North Fort Knott in the blink of an eye. I don't know the details, but word is that people saw an omen or some shit. Like, right before the void out, this huge shadow fell over everything. Sounds pretty weird, doesn't it? That's why everyone's convinced this void out is different from all the others. And if we could figure out what the deal was, it might help us avoid a repeat someday. Worth looking into, at least. It's a shield you can deploy in a flash just by holding it at the ready. Talk about a name that tells the whole story, am I right? So, yeah, it's perfect for defending against frontal attacks, and if you just want to stick it in the ground, hell, you can do that too. With that strategy, you can use it as a cover and pop out to take shots. I guess you already know how to use a shield, though, yeah? Anyway, with this little baby backing you up, you can power through a fight taking minimal damage, or make a break for it if you need to. Makes life much easier, I guarantee it. You won't know how you got by without it. For real. Just want to say again that I appreciate you. Alright, back to it. Oh, I mean, wait just a sec, sorry. I forgot to mention that I've got some cool shit here that I found, as well as a couple of rare gizmos that my grandfather left me. So, come back again if you're interested. Good luck with the deliveries, dude.
Alright, alright.
Order completed. Well done.
Like his energy is a funny duck. We can take these back over to where we need to go. Legendary strategy RPG series.
Order accepted. Thank you.
That's an excellent combination of activities, Droblin. Just want sun to go down, as always.
Okay. Let's just sit here for a second.
Not what I intended. Not what I intended either. That's fine, never mind. I give up. We're just gonna deal with the sun. Oh yeah, this is dying. I need to charge it. See if I can't grab that parcel on the way. There's gonna be a lot of stuff for the Motherhood. Oh yeah, we can probably expand the rail all the way out here too. There's gonna be a lot of stuff for us to do on Wednesday. Roads and rails. Have I got stuff for you?
Sam, do you remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from
Yes.
Well, it seems we've identified a similar-looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request.
We've already seen that
Set
shelter.
the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed.
So that's exciting.
Appreciate you stopping by. Please wait while I review active orders. What a surprise. I can't imagine where you found this. You've always been there for us, and so we want you to have this. It's bound to come in handy.
Revive Sam when he loses consciousness. Okay.
Your material allowance has been increased again. We look forward to seeing what you make.
Now display your current order grade.
This is an auto AED unit. It can be attached to your backpack. In the event you fall unconscious or suffer significant blood loss in the field, this device will activate automatically and get you back on your feet. But this will only grant you a temporary reprieve. Once it triggers, you'll need to avoid combat at all costs and retreat to a safe area while you still have the strength to do so. Anyway, it may well save your life one day. So keep it with you, huh? And see that you come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. Never mind. That's not who I was thinking of. Yeah, okay. God, all... They happen so fast. Oh, so we're going back in here.
Hello, Sam. Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base and is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation. So take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
I got it, buddy. I took them all out under cover of night before, and I'll do it again. Could I get away with sniping them again? That was fun. It was slow, though. Yeah, this is probably okay. I think we're fine.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Thank you. So I know those ads are gonna hit soonly. Might be. And I'm gonna run to the washroom when they roll in. So I would recommend like a little stretch break, but we're not gonna be long, so it's not the full big it's not the 2-hour ad break, basically. I am going to claim that really quick, because I do want to continue getting stuff for the old Pioneer. Back go. It's already starting. I'm just realizing. The more Sam says it, the more I'm gonna say it. Alright. We'll be right back. I'll put music on. We'll see you shortly. I'm inclined to agree with you, KJ. It just never gets old. Truly the gift that keeps on giving. That's also very true. Video games really are incredible. The array of offerings they present to us. No, shh, quiet. We have game to play. Alright. Back to it. Echo. So I'm gonna get close to the survivalist encampment, and then... I mean, you've seen it. I'm gonna sleep again, so that night falls. I guess we're boxing up this emu on the way. And Chill 2 and Wesker. That whole series really does just keep giving in terms of cast. Like really, really genuinely. Can't forget about Barry. Claire, Rebecca, and Sherry all cuties. I do wish we got more Barry. As much as he deserves to retire and just, like, live, I do want more Barry. Chris's son. Piers. Chris and Leon's son. Gray brown fur, okay.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Water. I hope Saturday has been treating you well. Billy of the Woods. Billy is great too. He did get a very... A lot of people are, like, demanding a return for Billy, but I think he got the conclusion that he deserves. He was released set to live his life and deserves to simply live that life free of worry and conflict and stress. The Taco Baco. Hi, Tupper. Taco Baco. Chicken puller. I'm okay. I'll figure something out later. As much as I wouldn't say no to Taco Bell, I don't want Taco Bell that has had to travel a couple hours. Allow Billy a peaceful, quiet life in exchange for a lifetime supply of photo. You know, hey, that Rose, listen, that's a compromise I can get behind. I agree with that, actually. He traded in his military life to become a man of the people, in that he becomes a firefighter and does regular firefighter calendars. I could live with that. That sounds good to me. Love you, Tupper. See you soon. Yeah, this is quite a wide body of water. I assume by design it's not really traversable. Ah! No, actually. I could get across. Oh, yes. Shallow. The occasional firefighter calendar sounds. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I think the evil that is resident in that series is thirst. Yeah, but it's okay. What's his name and what's his fuck to be together? That doesn't really narrow it down, unfortunately.
Look there, Sam. It's the coffin. Be careful. Higgs may still be inside that thing.
Higgs is inside of it. Are we trying to kidnap Higgs? I don't like that these two are just like together like that. What is this? I can't quietly take you both out. Now I can. Couldn't have been clearer. You're so right, I'm sorry. Was a ginger trade? Oh yeah. In Revelations. Yeah, I don't remember their names. I think he was Raymond, and was it Parker? The guy that I thought was Barry, and then it wasn't Barry. And I felt bad about that because Barry deserves better. I think his name was Parker. For sure. What's his name and what's his... You don't... Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Alright, Herd. I shouldn't have questioned you. Pizza Chef. Pizza Chef's Misanga? What is a Misanga? I do not know this tool. I probably know this tool, but I don't know this tool by name. Ah. You see nothing. It's all in your head. Pizza Chef is Japanese, yeah. Is it a bracelet? Is that what a Misanga is? We're about to get rowdy.
Reinforcements? But how?
Wait. Yeah, what? They're warping. Woven bracelet worn for good luck. Then I will have to get that back for him, huh? He deserves to have that. Snip Stomp is a power fantasy from it feels good. It feels good. Single-handedly turn the tide of war. I love that he's just like, what the hell? How'd this happen? Like, they're literally just piling the dudes on. Silence. Must have been the wind. Don't get in the truck. Subtle. Pure stealth. Oh, goodness. Oh, I'm just stuck in this box, actually. Quietly go this way. Stop shooting me, please. Stop. Hey.
I think they're using some kind of tech to do it. The only good thing I think smartphones are good at, yeah. I like learning things. I agree with that. And being able to learn those things almost instantaneously is pretty cool.
wonder why Ginger Trader made me think Parker. I mean, like, the Revelations games were fun in that they were really good at planting seeds to misdirect your assumptions. You never really knew what direction those games were going to turn, and they were cool for that. They were really cool for that. So if it's been a while, getting things a little mixed up would not be surprising. Give in to the urge to know yeah, sometimes it's bad. I will agree with that. But it is still cool being able to just kind of learn whatever whenever. I feel like there are worse things than being able to present yourself with cool knowledge on a whim. That has to be the last guy. I don't see anyone else. It's been ages. Watch playthroughs for all the games up to 6. That's fair. Long before 7 came out. That's very fair. Some of my knowledge is a little bit muddled, because most of the games I have only played once. And they were all played rapid succession last year, so...
Let go.
They do all seem to blend. They really, really blend when you play like 22 or 23 of them back to back. But even then, like, I might think otherwise when I start to actually revisit them, but I feel like I've retained quite a bit despite that rapid fire assimilation of knowledge. Before I even touch that, I want to see if there are other lost parcels for people that we want to build stronger connections with, kind of ASAP. Architect, sure. Sure. We'll just take it all now. We'll just take it all now.
Let go. Let go.
Secret pizza sauce.
Let go.
Wait.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Can I not put it in the truck? No way. I have to walk this thing. I don't know if I can fit all this stuff on my back, though. Never mind, I can. Never mind, I can't. I can't take the emu. I can't leave the emu. I guess I have to. What choice do I have? It is really fucking funny to assume that Higgs could still be in here. Dude, be a fly on the wall when Norman Reedus recorded it. I know, that'd be so fun. He had an absolutely fucking great time with this series, too. Like, the way he lights up when he talks about Kojima and Death Stranding. For a long time, with fans of the first game, there was constantly a joke that between Norman, Hideo, and Mads, there was a love square. How do you get a square out of 3 people, you ask? Norman always was making hard eyes at Hideo. Hideo was always making hard eyes at Mads, and Mads was always admiring whatever food he was eating in any photos the 3 of them were in. It was a great time. Can't help that kangaroo. It's a fun one. There really do just be kangaroos fucking everywhere, huh? I can't help any of them right now. What are these? Are these electrobiote? Oh yeah, they are. Serene. I do love the interjected little cinematic music bits, so. I was surprised. No, just that they are absolutely everywhere, and I can't help them all. They're too large, I can't help them. It's a Strand type game, it's the one. I guess, well, no, there are more now, huh? Other people are making them. Welcome in.
I'm glad you could make it. Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition.
I think this is the one that's this is Woodkid's cameo. Look at that hat. It's gotta be, right?
This will do nicely. It is in the best shape I could have hoped for. I know this. I've been looking all over for it. Been waiting a long time for you to get here, friend. I understand you have a Cupid. Then go ahead and connect me to the network.
Get in, buddy. Based on doing deliveries, I kind of have been too, honestly. It's like they are all kind of about building a connection to some capacity, and that was the gist of what he was describing as Strand-like, so, or Strand type, I guess. A Strand game. Make connection. Oh. Hang on. Okay. I'm in. Operate as smoothly on water as dry land. That, I'm in. I'm all in. That's so cool. Damage inflicted. Ooh. Used it so much.
It's so much more than I imagined. Enough for me
to make great strides in multiple avenues of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but
We'll see how I get into my flow.
present you with this. It's a classic collectible, sure to help you make lasting memories.
So my whole thing is fitting as much cargo as humanly possible into the back of a truck. So I don't know how frequently I'll use the board, but I'm very excited about it.
I finished my examination of that coffin.
It'll be great for exploring.
And now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves.
Popping up everywhere.
Armed survivalists have been making use of some new equipment lately. You've seen them yourself, no doubt. Devices that utilize chirograms. Weapons are flowing freely again, too. There must be another supplier out there somewhere.
There are a couple facilities that looked like factories.
Find some clues as to the source of the problem. Though I wouldn't risk going in there unprepared. I've been thinking about how I might make vehicles sturdier, for one. Much of the surrounding area is flat and level terrain that's well suited to them. A reinforced ride would be a good ally when facing survivalists, I believe. But I still lack the materials and knowledge to complete my designs. Which is why I could really use your assistance, if you're willing.
Absolutely, pal.
Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit. It draws up tar from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide. It's not without its limitations, though. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage. And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Regardless, it's not impossible. It might come in handy. Test it in the field and see for yourself what you think. Thanks again for all your help, friend. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing. You should at least take a look at the request.
Can do.
But I won't keep
Pecco.
you.
Pecco.
Sam, the coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost Mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. While you won't be able to use it like this outside of the chiral network, if you attach it to your waist, you'll be able to use chiral crystals to tow it, like a carrier. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you on a
The
job.
mechs kind of do that already.
Thank you, Sam.
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job. The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently, too. Wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject, would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you? I bet Rainey and Tamara would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
camera is one thing, but where would they be getting the film? Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious about it. I do want to try it. It'll be fun to kind of ride this back across, I think. So yeah, you... Of course you did. What am I doing? Oh. Alright. Hi. That's a lot of places that we have stuff for, actually. That's... that's so many people. Okay, Is Heartman secretly super tough? I don't know if it's a secret. Can I grab that, actually? In passing? I can. Hell yeah. I assume gaps are still no bueno. Actually, hang on. That beep beep was my cargo, wasn't it? I did hit something. Yeah. Okay, we'll try to be a little more careful about bumps and stuff, because they're still clearly not good. Despite the fact that we are hovering. Oh, it is very drifty. Sound effect? That is a capture bug that I have tried everything I possibly can to fix, and cannot fix. So, I don't hear it, but it's in the capture, and there's nothing I can do, so... I've been telling everyone, essentially, if they like the sound effects, they are more than welcome to ripping them in whatever way they see fit, because if it does ever get fixed, it will be impossible to replicate them. All we've really been able to surmise is that, they are likely a portion of the sound effects that do occur in the game, but that singular portion of it is being isolated and amplified for seemingly no reason. It happens with a few things, mostly particle effects. Chiral crystals are also really interesting. If I see one, I'll pick it up and demonstrate. They're the most notorious. But yeah, the rain is little beep boops. It is very strange, yeah. It's very, very strange.
Kind of you to visit us in this weather. I won't keep you long. We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but here you are, proving us wrong.
Now display your current powder grade.
Stay as dry as you can. No telling how long this rain will last.
I'll be fine, don't you worry about me. Y'all got anything going? Nothing. I could take you. Breakable cargo. Lightweight though. Easy to add. Actually, hang on. I do not need to carry you on my back. There we go. Now we are much lighter weight. I really want to find some chiral crystals for you now. Also going to data scientist. Yeah, I think it's specifically... If I had to, like, if my assumption about it being related to particle effects is right, it's probably a result of the rain actually hitting the ground around me. So if I'm underneath a roof, that effect isn't happening. But again, this is all just speculation. I don't actually know what's causing it specifically, so... That just seems like the most likely culprit. Actually, I do think I want that. Oh, wait. Here, listen to this. It might be a little loud. Fair warning. Yeah, it's something special when you, like, kill a boss or something. So. Super Mario sound effect. I know, like, they're really strangely retro-sounding video game effects, right? It's a really, really bizarre glitch. And again, it's only on the capture side. Like, very, very specifically, it's just capture. Because again, I don't hear it. It's not impacting my gameplay. It's weird, right? Thank you for the follow. Yeah. I mean, like, it's what I do.
You're crazy. Like, why you gotta work so damn hard? It's overwhelming having a buddy like you to back me up. I boosted your materials allocation, dude. How about it?
This guy's so funny. He's got such a funky energy.
I got something super neat for you. Well, maybe not that amazing, but useful, at least.
Ah. Wait, hang on. Hang on. What are you giving me, pal? Ideal companion when humping through the desert. It reduces stamina drain in the heat and slightly increases cargo capacity. Cute. Okay, cool. Water supply will restore Sam's stamina if it drops to a certain level. Cute. It is replenished when the hood is exposed to timefall or immersed in water.
I think our connection level just went up, dude. So, I'm gonna hook you up with this camera.
It's really cool.
It's your best friend when humping through the desert. It's even got a special compartment for storing extra water. And high temperatures won't take as much of a toll on you when you wear it. If you do start to get
Won't be
sweat
saying
on,
Pecco?
you've got the
I can't wear both? No way.
How can you not use it in the desert? Am I right? Have fun.
If I can't wear both, that's rude. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh no. You're right. It replaces both my hat and hood.
You have a flair for this kind of thing.
Yeah, that's tragic. It is cute though. Becco. Yeah, we are headed that way. Why not? God, that time already. Okay, well, we'll get to one of these locations. And then, I guess... Yeah, that'll be the 4 hour. So I'll do a big stretch, run downstairs, do my whole, you know... Probably shove a micro snack in my mouth. So no one's gonna miss anything, but... I would recommend getting a little break in yourself once those roll through. Is that... That is the data scientist, okay. Yeah, those little jumps stressing me out a bit, but it seems fine. I'll need to really figure out what the threshold is for when cargo takes damage while riding this thing. Is that... Where is that? That is attainable, we can get that, we're good.
Still got some in it.
Hell yeah. Hello, Pecora. I have very many things for you. Take them and enjoy. Lots of lost cargo. That did so little! Mm-hmm. Oh, just, yeah, okay. Fair enough. Thank you. Bye now. Alright. As stated, those ads are coming in, so I'm just gonna let Sam rest while we go do our stretch. Alright?
Sure.
So, get a little break in. Refill drinks, grab snacks, you know the drill. Stretch, rest your eyes. We'll see you shortly. Ideal self-care. I hope so. I hope so. I stretched. So you're obligated to. Look how cozy. Right, up and at it, pal.
Okay.
So many fragile packages right now. Okay. Oh yeah, recover cargo. We'll do that. After. I want to offload a bunch of this stuff first. Although, how much? It's not heavy. Just go do it. Really? That's fine. We'll be fine. Wait, I can cut their cords now? Could I... Did I get that with the boomerang? Or have I just always been able to do that? Well, that's not at all the button combination that I was trying to hit. Might be. Pecco! Oh, you're on alert, so I can't cut yours. Heard. Stealth insta-kill? Yeah. But you have to get pretty close to them to do it. this place suck. Curious about these red guys too. They're like the gold ones. Alright, mind your ears for a sec. Same deal. Big boy. Big boy. I assume I can't cut the umbilical cord of the giant one. That would be generous. Oh, grab it, Sam. Oh, I can't carry it on my back because I left my bag. Right, that makes sense. Okay, give me a sec. I didn't even think of that. It makes so much sense, but it did not cross my mind. So he uses his right hand when you hold your breath. I can grab the parcel with my left. You're redirecting. That's not what I anticipated. Just come out this way, actually. I'll just sneak around you in a minute. I could probably just go around the other way. That would be wise. And I could just instead do this.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
And here we go. It is nice seeing the that style of BT again after dealing with the fucking Watchers so far this whole game. Old familiar territory. Very easy to navigate. That took damage. I'm gonna rage. It did not take a lot of damage. aren't allowed to do what is wise or safe. They can, but the temptation to simply not is so high. Here you go. Dog mine? Pardon. Canine shaped is debatable, but I'll take it. Canine shaped landmine that will chase and attack an enemy target. Wow. Okay. Up to 8 dog mines can be deployed at a time. Might be cheating, but it works. We do have to go to the animal shelter then. I don't have to do that one right. I don't want to do that one at this moment, but I think I have to do this one before I conclude the other pizza chef delivery. I don't think I care that much about rate of fire, but I do want that, actually. The cargo grenade thing is just funny to me. Improved bullet damage will be very useful. So, we'll do that. Probably makes sense to do that first. Are they actually going to come out all the way over here? I mean, that's fine. I can still just stealth through them, but... Wow, they really are. In my path, too? I mean, relatively far away. Just keep ignoring them. Yeah. Yeah. Idea of mine is to hunt down enemies. Exactly. I always like a good seeker mine. But it is amusing that they just fashioned that one arguably after a dog. They just want scratchies. Just pet the dog. Oh, it's a bridge. Back up.
Thank you for coming back. Please.
Yes, yes, yes.
It's in strikingly good condition. I'm impressed. You really went above and beyond. My
Getting there.
You're a truly generous soul, Sam. Everything
Level
costs
4
that and
bonus
more.
battery.
I hope this data is to your liking. Do you have enough materials? Let me make more available to you, just in case.
Thank you.
I'm proud to say I took the extra battery and made it even more compact. It wasn't easy to achieve this without sacrificing capacity, but I wanted to give you something I knew would be of use. If it helps you to bring more people into the fold, it's all worth it. Hartman and I aren't the only ones struggling with 21-minute syndromes, you know. In fact, it seems that more and more people are developing conditions that function on the same cycle. Most of them are involved in temporal or biological research now. We're scattered all over, but the chiral network has allowed us to share our discoveries with one another. There's my daughters for a start. You see, 21-minute syndromes appear to be linked to the rhythms of the Earth itself. And those of us who suffer with dooms are especially sensitive to these natural cycles. My daughters have dedicated themselves to the study of temporal and biological phenomena. In fact, you might cross paths with them someday. They're right here in Australia.
So we are going to meet others
I hope I can call on you again.
with
Please
syndromes.
tell our friend I say hello.
Cute, fun. Super cute, super fun. It's just retrieval. We're not doing that yet. Na 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 na. Who next? Probably you, huh? Yeah, because I think that's it besides the mechanic, who will be our last stop before we resume story. Although... it's not heavy. There's 3 large containers, though. I don't know if they would fit on my back. Maybe I do just skirt around. Just give them a wide berth. It's fine.
Looks like there's some lost cargo for the pizza shop. Take it to him?
Yes, but we're not going there yet. Just you wait. My dear Dahlman. So how are we looking up here right now? Place seems okay. It was worth a shot. Board does not hit. Where am I going? I've overshot. Please. Still really want to connect to that too. Oh, I did not overshoot. What am I talking about? Am I okay? Hi, buddy. Most of this is for you.
Glad you can make it. I'll need a moment to review order data, so sit tight. You're a workaholic. I didn't expect you to do all this for me.
Nice.
Sorry for asking for help all the time.
Trap.
I'll give you this as thanks.
Connect to other traps within range. Enemies which pass between two will be electrocuted. It's just a tripwire. I love it.
I'm increasing our materials allocation. Use them for whatever. These electro traps are great. Got me out of trouble more than a few times. Any enemies that get too close will be zapped by a powerful shock, potentially knocking them out. And if you set up 2 or more in an
Potentially.
area, the closest traps will be linked to each other, meaning that any enemies who happen to pass between them will be subjected to a shock as well. It's a good idea to prepare countermeasures when you're worried someone might come after you. I whipped these up when I needed something to defend myself. And yeah, they really work.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. All important. So we're getting more standard orders. That's excellent. That's very, very good news for when we need more to do. For now. Pizza Chef. It's a little bit funny to think how eager I was to set up like a whole zipline network in the first game. But there are so many fun ways to traverse in this one that I've literally not even thought about the ziplines. Like, when we unlocked them, I used some that had already been established. But beyond that, there hasn't been the desire at all. Singing breakup songs at Nazis? No, that's fair. Fair, valid, and good. But yeah, to answer your question, we're doing fine. We're vibing. We're chilling. Let's hit that nighttime.
You've been working pretty hard.
Sleepy Sam. Sleepy Sam. reasonably I should get a watchtower going, but
This must be their territory.
we'll be fine. Nary a worry to be had. Bum, 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 bum. I do want to take out the guys on the roofs. Kind of sooner than later. Because they're the most likely to see something and be annoying about it. He's so close, it's not even scanning him. He's like facing that doorway anyway. Don't move. I have been appreciating very much that these guys are not like mules with their cargo scanners. So you really can just kind of come in here and fuck up their days. And they're none the wiser to it. There's another Misanga? This guy's lost so many Misanga. What is this guy even looking at, actually? Like, yeah, he's standing next to a barrier, but... What are you expecting to come over that little hillside, pal? How many are left? Come check it out then, pal. What did you see? Oh, you did see me. That's fine. Now they're none the wiser. They think they know. But really, they don't. They don't at all. Yeah, there's nothing there, buddy. Weird, right? This whole time you thought, wow, there must be someone there, but what good did that do you? Where actually are you going? know what? Wait, I have this. I forgot about this thing. He's fine. Like, how much distance can I make with this? Hell yeah. Oh, you are so far away. But I think he's the last one. So anyway. Pizza. But just containers. Just the pizza containers. Would they have any others? Post boxes. I do have stuff for people that I would like to make better connections with, but... Echo.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery. Back off! Back off! Back off! Back off! Back off!
Back up.
Back up, back up.
Welcome, and thank you for coming. I'll review the orders now. Excellent work. This cargo is in perfect condition. I did not expect you to bring me this, but I'm glad you found it. Now display your current
Connection going up real slow with him. Ooh, we got a new picture. Deliverer level 2.
Thanks. I hope we meet again.
We will. Wait.
Sam, the mesanga you just delivered to the pizza chef appears to have triggered something. Shall we go inside? Proceed with caution, though. Back up, back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Back up, back up, back up.
Buddy?
Back up, back up, back up, back up. Look, Sam, there's a door over there.
You are an arms dealer. I wasn't incorrect about that.
Back up, back up, back up, back up.
Ominous.
Back up. Ghost mechs.
Ow. Get out of here.
Oh, that was a close call. But why would there be ghost mechs inside the pizza chef's facility?
No. No, that can't happen yet. Snoozing those.
No one will ever stop me from making my pizzas.
Yes, hell yes.
Those who dare disrespect pizza do not deserve to live.
Goddamn.
You must be Sam. There's something I would like to give you.
Besides these fists.
Please wait at the delivery terminal upstairs. Sam.
Now the best day of Sam's month, honestly. Oh, hell yeah. Let's fucking go. How did he assemble that, though?
So what was that? Martial arts?
A form of karate I invented while honing my craft.
Karate, huh?
Pizza dough acrobatic karate, to be correct. Let me ask you, Sam. What, in your personal opinion, is the single most important factor in serving good pizza to one's customers?
Oh no. How you cook it? Season it, maybe?
It is the delivery man. Without him, the pizza delivery tradition would not exist. By the way, sorry about before.
You're the guy who makes the pies here, right? Which means that you're the real pizza chef.
Indeed.
So what exactly happened here?
I just got so caught up rebuilding the roads, I didn't notice those fiends breaking in. After they imprisoned me, they used an imposter to run my business as normal. Except, my pizza deliveries were just a cover to smuggle weapons. A scheme in which I was their unwilling accomplice. But I had faith that someone would eventually put a stop to it all.
Hell yeah.
Thank you again for saving me. I mean you dead. You know, there are very few who could hold their
Rubber
own against
pizza.
me as well as you did.
A throne is a weapon.
I'm going to increase your materials allocation. Now displaying your current order grade. Read this. It will help you to learn one of my secret techniques. The great spinning pizza strike. With it, you can use rubber pizza dough to silently subdue enemies a short distance away. Refine your execution through VR training.
Fuck yeah. Skill delivered through scroll. Let's fucking go.
You already possess the necessary foundation. The enemy's stats, where they are strong and weak. You see these things. For instance, you can quickly restrain an opponent with rope. Can you not?
I can.
Well, Sam, the essence of pizza dough acrobatic karate is concentration. While observing your foe, you must channel your strength in preparation for a single strike. VR training will help you learn. But someone with your potential should have no trouble at all. Pizza chefs hone their craft with rubber dough just like this. but I find it functions
Is that
just
true?
as well
I don't
as
feel like that's true.
tossing it at an enemy.
I've never heard of a rubber pizza dough before.
The force of the spinning dough will incapacitate them for a time. They will suffer no permanent harm, of course, and you will have a chance to remain undetected. I intend to rebuild this pizzeria of mine for the new world and the people who will need to be fed. Help me to achieve this goal and to ensure that no more weapons are delivered in my name. Come back soon.
Order complete. Well done.
Gorgeous.
Back up.
Beautiful. We're 30 seconds from another ad break. And naturally, I need to piss. So, we're gonna take another moment here. Do another little stretch. Yeah, they're about to roll in, so I'll get music going again, but we won't be long. So, see you shortly. Oh yeah, the Birthday Massacre is a great little group. They're a lot of fun. They're a lot of fun. So you mentioned something. So I guess, actually, you're probably gonna have a bunch of pizzas to deliver now, huh? That's not pizza. Wait, neither is that. Ceramics and special alloy. We can do that, though. This is still timed? Goodness. We won't worry about that yet. I think we can set something up to get there very quickly. So. 2 ceramics and special alloy pizza with tar dip. Oh. Why can't I put in truck?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Truck not close enough. Truck not near close enough. Why did truck get... Truck got moved away because sign. Bottom parts it was even touching. See its problems and good sides. Yeah, like, it wasn't a bad movie at all. Was it a great movie? Absolutely not. Was it a bad movie deserving of the immense hatred that it got? No, not even close. Chiral stuffed crust. There it is.
Back up.
Sir, your shop has an excellent theme song. Honestly, it's really making me want pizza. Your dough is proofing? Fuck yeah, let's go. Oh, of course it got immense hatred. It was based on Silent Hill 2. You know how Silent Hill fans are. It doesn't take very much to make them go for throat. The super fans have opinions, I have fun. Exactly. That's the way to be. The new one, yeah. Unless I've misunderstood. You were talking about Return to Silent Hill, right, KJ? I have been. That's the one I'm talking about. Okay, yeah, perfect. We're on the same page. No, like, I'm not ignorant to the fact that it is a flawed movie. But it was fun. Talking about the Barbie movie. That's fair. That one was fun too. Never made pizza from scratch before? Hell yeah. No, you're gonna have a great time. It's gonna be perfect. Full faith. Zero doubt in my mind.
Everything I wanted and then some. Did you bring this all by yourself? That's crazy. I really appreciate your assistance. I'd like to share this new function. I'm increasing your material. Here's something that should enable your PC.
Yeah, and that's a common complaint that a lot of people have about the original movie. My take on that is just, it's not canon. The movies were never intended to be part of the canon. The first movie, I think, is an excellent love letter to the franchise that tells its own story, inspired by the overall franchise. Because there are little elements from all of them. It uses the first game's premise as a jumping point to tell its own story, but it does very much become its own thing. So if you just detach yourself from the games, it's very easy to have fun with the first one. I will endlessly argue that the first Silent Hill movie is a great movie. The other two are not great movies. Revelations is just kind of... It has a lot of issues in and of itself. Primarily because it wants to be an adaptation of 3. As a continuation of the first movie. But the first movie was not intended to be a direct adaptation of the first game. So a lot of... There's a... Oh. Oh, darling. Oh, dear. There is... I don't know if I would recommend it. To be totally honest, Revelations is not... It's not a great movie. It has far more issues, I think, than Return to Silent Hill does. But it also is kind of fun. It is a fun movie. It just has a lot of problems. See, I haven't seen all of the Resident Evil movies, so I can't speak to them. But I would approach the Resident Evil movies the same way I approach the first Silent Hill, in that they don't really have anything to do with the games other than being inspired by. And to that effect, I'm able to have fun with things like that, but I have not, like, I've seen the first Resident Evil live action, like the original one, and I've seen, like, the 4th in that series, and that's all I think I've seen for them, so I can't really speak to those ones at all. Great for people like me who like game cutscenes. That's fair. Most of them are fun. Some are just bad. And that happens. There are like 6 of them. So you're bound to get a stinker in there somewhere. But it is very much the same thing, where it's like... you are explicitly going to have a bad time if you don't know how to detach from the games. You have to approach the movies as their own entity, right? And you have to, in that sense, judge them as movies. Ignore entirely how much or how accurately they adapt anything, and just focus on whether or not they tell a story in a format that a movie can. And whether they do that well or not, right? And to that effect, that's why I think Silent Hill Revelations is not great. It gets very muddled in trying to adapt 3, but also continue the first movie. It's just, they shouldn't have done it that way. But there was a lot of meddling with that one as well. A lot of meddling. I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't actually have a goal, I just started driving. I guess we go back, right? We have stuff for the mechanic. Still remember their Leon? I don't think I watched any of the ones that had their Leon in it. So, I'm activated. I'm trying to remember... I know I've seen the first one a couple times. Because that one is kind of like a cult classic in and of itself. I really don't remember. I know I'm pretty sure I've only seen 2 of them. And the other one I saw was not the second one. I do not remember which one it was. For the life of me. I did see it in theater. Which one had an adaptation of the Executioner from 5? Resident Evil 5. It was that one. That guy was in it. Welcome to Yeah, I have that one on DVD, I think. Blu-ray? Maybe Blu-ray. But I haven't seen it yet either. It was just at our local pawn shop for like dirt cheap, so I brought it home. I was like, I don't care if this is a good one or a terrible one, it's coming home with me. It's one of the better ones. I don't really remember it other than getting excited about the Executioner, because at that point in time, 5 was the only one I had actually played. So remember going into playing all the RE games, I mentioned that I watched a friend play 4 all the time. And then when 5 came out, I played through it with that same friend. But for a long time, that was the only Resident Evil I had played. So, I had experience with 4 secondhand, and I had played 5 once. That one had Chris? Oh, okay. So I've seen their version of Chris. I just don't remember it at all. I have it on my, like... That series of movies is on my to-buy list. I just need to find them in a format that's not egregiously expensive, so... We're talking about the Mila Jovovich adaptations. Droblin. To buy list. I don't remember any of the names either, because they're not numbered, they're just subtitled. Is the name of the actor for Chris? I don't know who that is, unfortunately. Afterlife? Okay. Prison break guy. Better have had biceps bigger than my head. Else I'm not buying his calendar. Fair. Seps. Was very lean in that movie and muscular. Probably like slightly more accurate to younger Chris than 5 Chris. Makes a decent Chris. That's good to hear. I knew so little about any of the franchise at that point in time. And I also just don't really remember that point in time very well. My brain didn't work. He outed himself in order to... Oh, okay. Canonically, there is a version of Chris that is gay. I'm all for it. We're so winning with that. That is a very powerful statement.
I have inventions to share with you that I couldn't have completed without your help.
Anti-gravity unit. Softening the impact of landings. Ooh, look at you.
I'm increasing your allocation of materials. Use them.
Does seem like a cool dude. Said things about gaining weight at one point. Yeah, I got fatter, so fucking what? Let's go.
These plates can be attached to a vehicle for increased protection. This particular set is for a pickup off-roader. It's just the thing if you're looking to shield yourself against small...
You're allowed to be okay with it? Yeah, of course.
Anti-gravity unit, meanwhile, will reduce the damage your vehicle takes when falling from high places. A handy safeguard when navigating mountainous territory.
I will always emphasize the importance of maintaining a level of healthiness. But healthiness has nothing to do with your body's fat content. Those two things are very non-dependent on one another. How bad toxic masculinity had been for his mental health. What? Okay. We love this guy. We love Jovovich era Chris is what I'm hearing. Chewing glass is more, yeah. No, right. We were gonna sleep. We were gonna sleep. We were gonna go into. What is still on the truck? Repair spray. Fuck it. We're gonna get a cutscene when we go in here.
Let's go. Back, back up.
Evie boy. Uh-huh. His fucking facial expressions.
Sam, it's Hartman. Do you have a moment? I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us? I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there. Unless you know something about them?
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
Did you manage to get some rest, Sam? I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knott. But you need to travel to West Fort Knott to pick it up. And that's quite far from your final destination.
Yeah, it is.
The DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. Drawbridge is on standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your equipment, then head to the West Fort Knott delivery terminal to get started.
Hey Sam, Tarman here.
Everyone want to talk to me.
Use this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior color at will.
Pink Magellan.
Your ring terminal while in your private room. You'll see a new customization function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would, Tarman. Are you fucking kidding me? No. Yes. 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 Oh, Phantom Gray is a hot color. Let's fucking go. Oh man. Sorry, I need to catch up a little bit because there were important things being discussed, but I could not wait on that one. I think of Chris getting a little chubby and advocating for mental. Absolutely. Absolutely. How much Chris was suffering in some of the games, I could believe it. If they ever successfully take out all of the bioterrorism, I imagine retired Chris very much taking up that role. Very, very much. Imagine old, gray, retired, significantly dad-botted Chris taking care of Rose and doing like talks on mental health after recovering from his own PTSD. That's our headcanon now. Hello, Samu. Welcome, welcome. Did you have fun? King of the losers? Oh no. On Second Thirst is such an amazing... It's very good. It is very good. That's fair, Rose. I can't fault you for that one. These camos are very fun too. I love how much it makes it look like something in a Borderlands with my texture as well. My fucking low setting textures. That's very good. It's very, very good. Hell yeah. Doesn't go into... No, Chris is still very active. I don't want to talk too much on Requiem just in case anybody is avoiding spoilers, but we have reason to believe he's incredibly active after the events of 8. Oh yeah, we wanted to shower. Sam deserves to recover. Oh my goodness. What a time to come in! We're totally not about to see a very naked Norman Reedus. Not at all. Hello, Amy. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. Did you have fun? You went longer than 12 hours. That was not a 12-hour stream. That was like... You were pushing 14, weren't you? Or was it longer? I lost track of time. And I hope you had so much fun. Almost 14 in the end. There it is, yeah. Goodness me. All right. Well, well. Hello, everybody. If you've never met me before, you can call me Dusk. I use they, them pronouns, and I am primarily a horror streamer. Right now, it's a little bit different, because this game isn't technically a horror game at all. It has some elements here and there, but it's really not a horror game. But once we finish this game, be warned, if you would like to stick around, but you struggle with horror, that's kind of your heads up. But if you have a curiosity or an interest in horror, I do not struggle with it at all whatsoever, and try to keep this space relatively cozy for anyone who would like to experience some of those stories, but might not necessarily be able to play themselves. So, welcome. Welcome. And literally before anything else, we will chit chat in a moment. But if you have been hanging out with Amy for most of that stream, please do some self-care. Especially goes for you, Amy. I appreciate everyone coming across. And I would love to have your company. But you should stretch, eat, drink, do whatever you need to take care of yourself first and foremost. And if you have the energy post self-care, you are very much welcome back. But please take care of yourself first. Made new Animal Crossing. I did see some of that. I caught a little bit of the Cult of the Lamb as well. But I had to dip out for my own session around the time of Super Battle Golf. And you dove into Repo. Excellent. Beautiful. That's quite the roster of games, so I'm glad you had fun. I'm very glad you had fun. Let's greet all the beautiful people you've brought across with you here. The Mechanical. Hello, hello. Samu sneaking in, of course. Amy as well. Absolutely. I mean, obviously. With the raid being hosted by Walkie sneaking in. I knew you were hanging out over there too. I saw your name. G-Mania, hello, hello. And I did catch Neon poking in there too. Beautiful, beautiful. Anyone else who is just lurking and hanging out in the background, I appreciate you coming across too. Want to do more multiplayer streams? Yeah, absolutely. I would have joined a little more actively, but I had a brunch with my family today, so I had to be very lurky most of the day. And then once I got home, I was mostly just preparing for this. So I don't think I got home until close to 1, I want to say, and I start streaming at 2 my time on Saturdays. So, you know, 25 streams as well. Thank you, Amy. I am missing a bunch of chat. There has been no thirsting for... absolutely. Never, ever. Never any thirsting in here. No, we're very... definitely PG. Always, right? 70 streams, Walkie. Sneaking that in. Cheeky, cheeky. Poor rat. Walkie is also ever present. We share that. We share that trait. Need to snack in a big stretch. Absolutely, yeah. Honestly, you deserve some floor time. Do you ever do floor time? Pretty great. Well, thank you. Because it's definitely not the other PG. This is an 18+ stream. And we are... Let's just say that I pretty regularly say I am no coward and am fully open to being horny on main, so... do with that info what you will. Hey, me too. The 50s. Thank you, Neon. It's hilarious to me how many of you have, like, iterations of the streak that you can share on the same day. Because, like, very many of you don't have the same number of stream streak, but can still share day of in tandem with so many others. It's wild to me how many numbers pop up at the same time. Like, you all coordinated to some capacity without actually communicating the coordination. It's wild. We plan it. We don't. That's exactly. Floor time is so... I love it. It's... if I'm feeling particularly shitty, just laying totally flat on the floor downstairs, where the floor is kind of cold, it just feels good. And like letting your spine kind of decompress itself on that flat, cold ground, it's good shit. Socializing is hard and people... I get it. No, trust me. I am literally 1-to-1 the exact same way. Most of the time, I've come to a point where generally my brain is a little bit kinder to myself. It's not too often I'm battling the people hate me part of my brain anymore, thankfully. It happens. It does still happen frequently enough that it's annoying, but I've gotten better with that respect, but there's still the general like socializing is annoying people part. Less the hate and more the annoy that I do battle with. But then also there are just like a lot of times where like I do multitask a lot. While I'm watching streams, I'm generally also playing a game or working on something or just like I keep myself busy. So I appreciate lurkers very much because frankly it's what I do pretty much everywhere all the time. Very often feel annoying too. Well, Droblin, I will vocalize that you are not. I promise. And also know that I go into most spaces feeling that way too. I promise you're not the only one feeling that way about your own personal being. And I also promise that you simply are not. We appreciate you being here. Whether you are lurking and working on stuff or being super chatty, we just appreciate you being here, all in all. So. We like having you. Exactly. We like having you around. I like having all of you around all the time, genuinely. Never, ever feel like your presence is unwanted here, because it is. It's wanted. But also never feel like that means you're required to chat. Because there are many times where I just don't have it in me to be in other places chatting. So I don't, but I still enjoy hanging out, whether I'm talking or not. So lurkers are welcome, chatters are welcome. You're all beautiful and lovely, I promise. You're welcome here. You never ever have to feel like you are unwanted in this space. I promise. I promise. As someone who struggles with all that stuff as well. So. Run on the hope I haven't annoyed anyone. No, like, and that's the thing too. Like, if anything in particular is causing me problem, I will make it known. But generally, the folks who do regularly hang out here and chat are not people who are to any capacity like a problem to me. So don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. But yes. All that rambly. We're currently playing Death Stranding 2. So I suppose there's a twofold thing here. If this is one that you have also been avoiding, so that you don't get like spoils or something, we are like well into it at this point. So just know that pretty much everything you see could potentially be a spoiler if you've been trying to dodge them. But I don't know if this is a warning or like a something that you should be looking forward to. We are seconds from getting a shower cutscene. So you literally read it in as the cutscene was loading up. So if you like the sound of getting teased by an off-screen nude Redis, here it is. There's Samu25, thank you. Naked Redis. He's getting in the shower. The shower cutscenes are slightly less suggestive in this than they were in the first one, and let's be real, they weren't super suggestive in general, but you know, it's still a shower scene, so it'll last like 5 seconds. You get a little tease, and that's kind of it. So be there to cheer you on when you're having a bad brain day. Yeah. Listen, we can all just bad brain in the same general vicinity and know that we are all dealing with it. So it's just how it would be. But you are always a lovely presence to have the company of, be it here or in your space. I know I lurk a lot in your streams, Amy, but I always enjoy them. I lurk where I enjoy the presence of. Like, I don't watch any streamers anymore for the game that they're playing. I'll be totally real. It's 100% I'm there just because I enjoy the streamer's energy. And if I didn't enjoy it, I just wouldn't hang out. So if I vibe in any of your spaces, any of you lovely streamers, it is because I enjoy you and the space that you have built. So keep that in mind. All right? If you're ever having a bad brain day, reach into your back pocket and be like, but Dusk enjoys my space. You have that now. That's in your repertoire. Oh, the games are fun. And if it's a game that I do really enjoy, I will be more invested and active. Like, there are definitely certain games where I communicate more because I enjoy the game a lot. But the game isn't the reason I'm there to begin with, right? So, Dusk enjoys MySpace. Hilariously, as someone you would assume had a large MySpace presence, I never really used MySpace at all. Shocker, I know. It just wasn't something that I was exposed to when I was a kid, so I didn't really get into it at all. You would have thought, but it missed me. MySpace missed me, so. Alright, let's get Naked Ritas in here. Norman! Another cold shower. He's having a moment. I do think the cold showers are because we've been running around in the desert. There he is. Pores! No, it is very hard. Where's Cat? Let Cat eat your brain gremlins. This is Tarkat. I don't remember if we learned that it has a name or not. But they're very cute. We enjoy them. Tarpoor Cat. Escape from Tarkat? No, don't escape Tarkat. Just enjoy Tarkat. Star Cat, because he's a star. That's the one. And we don't know a lot about this cat, but it's the captain of the ship's pet or companion. But it spends all of its time in our room when we are in our room, so obviously we're its favorite. Does Kitty purr? Yes. It depends on where the cat is located. But the last time we interacted with it, it was asleep up on that pillow there, and it was very much purring. Oh, Taraman is sending us cat pics. Can I open that bigger? Can I make it... Can I have that? Can I download? Please? I want to put that on the wall. Tarman is the best. Knows what's important? Yeah, he's winning. Also, we had a whole cutscene with Pizza Chef. It was great. It was excellent. Like 20 out of 10 cutscene. We're making pizza for a new world. You definitely won't forget this truly mouth-watering flavor. We're open and waiting for your orders. I'm going to get slices for everyone in the facility. Great, sounds like a plan. Like, they're posting like dads. I love it. Nomming it, yeah, he is. I would love to have a Cryptobiote plush. I'm pretty sure you can buy one. I've taken a photo. Yes, you have. Thanks for all your help, Biko. As a token of my appreciation, let me give you this photo I took. I think it's pretty good, even if I do say so myself. Use it on the screen in your Peko private room. How do I do that? Do I get the photos that you're giving me? Here's another Peko present for you. A frame for photo mode. Oh, we got a cute frame. Let's go. That's all for now. See you soon. I can't put it on the private room in here, though, so... €25? What do they cost Canadian? They're probably priced in US dollar for the closest store I can buy. So if they're €25, they're probably 25 USD, which would be like... probably like 37 Canadian, if I had to guesstimate. What am I looking up? Kojima. Kojima Production Store. Death Stranding. Just piss off with cookies. I don't care. Show it all to me. I forgot they novelized them. They novelized the games, by the way. There are 2 volumes per book. Per book? Per game. So you can read the entire Death Stranding and Death Stranding 2 stories amongst 4 novels. Oh! They got like blind boxes for BB pods. They're also sold out, but I really want one. You can read them, yes. They are fully novelized. 2 volumes per book. Death Stranding, the novel, the game, the magazine. Yeah, that looks like $25 US as well. So they'd be like 37-ish dollars Canadian, which isn't terrible. The thing I like about Kojima Productions merch is it is honestly like really, really reasonably priced. Usually merch is expensive. But a lot of the stuff, even the very novel stuff, is just like extremely reasonable as far as merch pricing goes. I'm very into it. I had a list at one point of stuff that I wanted to buy. I have a roll of that Void of Tampered tape. The yellow tape roll, because it came in the collector's edition of the first game. So I just have that downstairs. I haven't used it for anything because I have no idea what to use it for, but which body part do I use for that? I'm afraid I couldn't tell you, my friend. I'm sorry. They should make Cryptobiote plushes of all of the variants. The fact that you can get the necklace is fun too. The OG Cupid. It's expensive, but it's like an actual designer necklace, so. $345 for that. Goodness. Void of Temper tattoo. Yeah, it'd be good, right? Oh, it'd be a lot of fun. What do you have to say, buddy?
Pizza dough karate. Huh. Maybe I should give it a try too. It'd be great if someone could show me how it's done. Maybe I could learn through VR training? Maybe we could call it Taekwondo.
Get out of here. We'll see.
Really, Sam? Wow.
Wow.
When I saw that coffin, I was reminded of a rather unorthodox type of psychotherapy. The patient lies down inside a coffin, which is then closed, plunging them into darkness. And being subjected to this simulated experience of being laid to rest, they may find a measure of peace and comfort. If you spot a coffin that seems suitable for this, why not climb inside and see what happens?
The last time I climbed inside a coffin in a video game, I was rolled down an icy hill and woke up in a horrible, awful ice field that I never want to re-experience.
Sam, each time we take the DHV Magellan into the currents, the level of tar pollution on board increases, which is why everyone has to pitch in to clean the ship after every trip. In spite of that, we still find ourselves stymied by nasty blockages like this one. Tarman broke 3 mops attempting to dislodge a particularly stubborn wad before throwing up his hands in despair. Although he failed in that epic struggle, I can only respect his dedication.
Yeah, there is that coffin as well, isn't there? That's not the last one I've climbed into, though.
You know, Sam, I was just thinking. The doctor's talents were a sight to behold. A psychic midwife. I've never had the opportunity to watch one at work before. How many children has she held in those hands of hers, I wonder? I expect she knows a great deal about DB units as well. You know, Sam, I was just thinking. I spoke with Rainey earlier. She tells me tomorrow's making excellent progress with her studies. Before we left to see the Motherhood, she was tackling and solving relatively elementary problems. But it seems she's since progressed to intermediate and higher level ones. At this rate, she might well surpass our own capabilities before long. To learn is to grow, and to watch her grow so quickly has been a delight.
To those not in the know on the bit that Walkie and I are having here, we're referring to FromSoft games, where it is a frequent trope that you climb into a coffin and something happens. Most times you get transported elsewhere. But there is a coffin at the very beginning of Dark Souls 2 that just, with zero explanation, you climb into it and it just changes your character's gender on the spot. That's the only thing the coffin does, and it's just there at the beginning of the game. You do have to battle 2 ogres, is it? To get to them comfortably, but it's just there. God, I wish. I know, right? I ended up in a boss fight with Gravelord Nito. Yeah, what a guy. I know it's sacrilege, but I've never actually finished the first Dark Souls. As much as I love FromSoft, I don't actually mesh with the Souls games terribly well. the one that is like my definitive From Software action RPG was Bloodborne through and through. That one I devoured over and over again. I've only gotten through Dark Souls 2 in multiplayer. The only Souls game I've actually finished solo is 3, which I know isn't saying a lot for those who enjoy those games. Hold your horses. What? I love the world of the Souls games. I just don't mesh with the gameplay as much. I can elaborate on that after, but I do like them. I do have fun with them. They just don't catch me quite the same way Bloodborne did. Anyway, those ads are literally about to hit, and it's the 6-hour ad break, so I'm going to stand up for a sec. We can discuss the seamless co-op for one. That could be fun. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I promise. I promise. Be good. Do some stretching. It's good for you. We'll see you shortly. Well. Never gonna do some self-care. Saying as always, you better have. You better have. I'll find out. How? You'll find out. Threat. Trying to teach zombies how to use a pickaxe? Well, I mean... Okay. Alright. Let's get out of here then. Shall we? This mission feels like it's gonna be a big one. So this might be... I might just do it, and that might be how we kind of send off the evening. I know they're doing photos now.
Are we all in this? Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
Alright.
Why don't you choose?
And it has to be on this floor, huh? Take a photo in the armory. Alright, hang on. They're having fun with it. Why not? What is the range of this? Can we... They're all just hitting poses, huh? It's a square photo. I don't know, maybe this isn't great.
Sam, would you like to try again?
It's on a timer? I mean, just fucking whatever. Do that then.
Someone close their eyes. Let's try for another one.
No, it's fine. Just... Don't judge my photos. Yeah, I don't care.
That's a nice photo.
Thanks. They'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
They all enjoyed it, so it's fine.
All right, later.
At least they're having fun. At least they're enjoying themselves, huh? Yeah, that's gonna be a really long one. Da 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 da. I could do it after focusing on road network a little bit, but I kind of do want to make that progress happen. Because I'm going to be taking it here, right? I assume that's the destination. Because that looks like a port knot. Yeah, so we haven't actually seen what's going to connect this strip either. Because it's not the mine. We can just add the mine after this area has been connected. It's whatever's going on here, I would assume. Who then are you? That one's obvious. It's gonna be you. There are still so many places to connect. There's still so many places to connect. Have we even hit the half? I don't know if we've even hit half of them yet. We're close. We are close, but... maybe. Alright, let's figure this out. Oh wait, we haven't actually looked at the... Look at it! Hell yeah. Fucking excellent. Pecco. It's the hat. We got the hat from Pecora. And now, if we're walking, he just says Pecco. Or jump, or fight. If we fight things, he also says Pecco.
Delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DH3 Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great. Which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott.
That's it.
But
Fighting
there
me.
we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Alright, alright. Put these into a new truck that I am going to make on the spot. Brand new. Because we can stick a bunch of cool, fun stuff on it. Like guns. And anti-grav. To make it more stable. Can I? No. Can't move it. It needs to be symmetrical or my brain will explode. And armor. We can make armor now. Look at that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Surprising amount of parallels with the Elder Scrolls games. Does it? I didn't really play any Elder Scrolls. Switch from therapy to anti-grav. Oh yeah, and the decals. We got the cute tomorrow decal. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's fucking rip. So the road will get us most of the way, which is nice. I'm curious as to what impact the anti-grav will actually have. If you do the shout, sometimes he just says Pecora. Ah, he's looking for her. What's Specco? Oh goodness. That's so much fun. Impact on my bed? No, that's so fair. Have a lovely night, KJ. It's getting late, isn't it? I'm realizing it's 8:30 and I haven't really eaten much since brunch. Whoops. After this mission, I will do my my sign off then. Eat some proper food. It's hard for me to self-care when Tupper's not home. I lose track of everything. Sweet dreams, KJ. The problem is I don't have any, like, easy snack food. I was going to shove a couple of mini naan into my mouth when we did that 6-hour ad break just then, but I opened the package and one of them had a little old patch on it, and I was like, well, I guess I'm not eating these then, actually. Play Magic? We'll see. We'll see what happens. It is getting late. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, they're one of my favorite little snacks, but like, they're really hit or miss in terms of longevity. It will not be 8:30 when I'm done here. It may currently be 8:30, but it will not be. It'll only be 9-ish? We'll see. Oh, we'll see. It's never that simple. It does also depend a bit what I do after stream on how Tupper is feeling. She's been gone all day. And might want to just hang out a little bit. Kind of revitalize her own little mental battery after hanging out with her mom all day. was so late I fell asleep. Wasn't sure when she'd be home. She's not home yet. I thought she'd be here by now, but they're still out, so I'm not sure what they're doing either, because the last time she checked in was a few hours ago, and she said her phone was at 5%, so she very likely has no means of actually communicating with me right now. So I'm just kind of waiting to hear the door open. Could you turn... That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I knew... I knew it would not live. By the time it got to me, I would have to doctor it back into a consumable state. And, if I'm going through that much effort for Taco Bell, I'd rather just make tacos at home. But the gesture was very sweet. Sorry, that's not connected. I had not realized. How do I change that? I will have to address that. Next time. I didn't clock that when we were working on the monorail yesterday. Speaking of doctoring together some tacos, I could do that for a meal if I have stuff in the fridge, but I don't think we have anything necessary for like super basic tacos, unfortunately. I really don't know what I'm gonna eat. Sure I could pull something together quick, but I have no immediate idea as to what that will be. Fuck me. That did too much damage, didn't it? Yeah, I want to go back. We're starting this one again. Sorry. Sorry, I refuse. Their truck was parked in the way. And I got too close to the wall trying to avoid it when I should have just slowed down. At least it didn't send me all the way back. It's a fun one too. It's like a limeade-ass truck. beep, 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 beep. I'm really curious about that now. I wonder if it's something in the facility. Is there a terminal inside of it that I can repair? Because there's... Or is it just that? It is just that, isn't it? How did I miss that? There was an additional rail the whole time. We were celebrating having the connected monorail. Tisk, tisk. I am the fool. God, the fucking pizza chef has me really wanting a goddamn pizza. Like, I really want pizza. Maybe we could pizza tomorrow. Non-taco. I don't have the stuff for any of that. My naan got moldy. R.I.P. naan. Get out of here, fools. Holy shit, that was a good throw. Cargo's fine, yeah? I didn't see any glowing. That cargo's totally fine. I was thinking I could make like a really, really basic bean and cheese quesadilla, but I don't think I have any refried beans left. that gets us around most of the nasty. Not all of it, but... Easy. Excellent. Okay. Oh yeah. Stoked to have all this road connected. It's gonna feel really, really good. We're getting close. Yeah, they're there. Say the survivalist territory is coming up. But we can also just get around and ignore that pretty easily. Guess someone's already got a bridge over here. Okay. We can just ignore crossing the water inconveniently then, huh? Ain't that sweet? we're not in the clear yet. That looks like a huge body of water that I'm going to have to find a way to cross. Yeah. Would it have been better to go that way? I don't know, because that's unfamiliar territory. So we're just gonna see what happens. So the water might be shallow enough that we can drive through it, but... yeah, that'll be fine.
Stretch my legs. Been a fun artist to listen to. Another one I'm gonna have to check out. Is a very impressively large facility.
appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously, we owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP. This is like a work of art. It was all I could do to keep my hands from shaking while I was inspecting it. I don't know how or where you found this, but I'm so glad you did.
No worries, pal.
We're so grateful for your support. Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
We're ready. No one's really put up much of a fight with the connecting to the network yet. The Pioneer gave the vibe that he was going to, and then just didn't. He was just down to connect immediately. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Ooh. Boca. Terrain skeleton, that's fun. Such as rivers, slopes, and snow. I like that. Improves the performance of the coffin board. Let's go.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
With my compliments.
Glasses. But I probably can't make them pink, can I? There's not much to them to make pink, but they're very cool looking sunglasses.
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Boca skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier, and it'll help you expand the network too. You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knott. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate game manifest. No need to worry though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well.
Hell yeah.
All to bring this continent into the fold.
Road development research. Tell me about that.
As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads. Something allowing for faster and safer deliveries. There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs. Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject. But we're gonna need more before we're finished, I think. We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front.
Absolutely, friend.
Thanks for everything, Sam.
Absolutely.
traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese wilderness. No matter how dangerous the mountain trail, they'd always power through with heavy loads on their backs. I've never met any of them myself, of course. But when I came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about a local prepper as we were traveling through Mexico. This guy was apparently the genuine article, a real working boca. You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him down.
Oh, we're friends.
We actually
We're friends.
developed the boca skeleton while referencing stories and official records of their activities. You might say it's a skeleton tailored to the needs of modern-day porters like yourself. Simply wearing it will vastly increase your maximum carrying capacity. Oh, it offers superior gripping capabilities too, and helps you keep your balance while hauling tons of cargo on your back. When traversing snowy mountains, rivers, and other places with poor footing, this skeleton is an excellent choice. Now that you've brought us onto the chiral network, I feel as though we can finally see the light at the end of the proverbial tunnel. Our equipment still isn't as good as we want it to be at the moment, but we hope it'll be of use to you. North Fort Knott was deemed critical for the expansion of the chiral network in northern Australia. But due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying, and one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map. We've actually been observing similar conditions here at East Fort Knott. Changes
Leon!
in tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future recently. But thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining the chiral distribution networks and doing everything in our power for you and Australia. We've got a lot riding on you drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Rawr.
Hello, Sam. It's me. More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your colleagues rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Sam, it's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Sounds like a boss fight.
Sam, this could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside.
Sounds like another boss fight. The question is, do we do that now? Or do we leave that for Wednesday? The ever question in it. In it. I really should eat. I really should eat. That might be a good thing to leave till next time. Be a fun, exciting way to start the stream week. Becco. 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 One more, Sam. One more. Thank you. Becco. Pecco, Pecco, Pecco. Change screen image. What do we have? We do have some cat. Yeah, the Pecora, I forgot. Kitty nap time. Kitty. uh, Goodness. Oh yeah, the sunglasses. I wanted to look at those. They are nice. All right. All right. Batman? Not quite. It's Ludens. They were in the first game too. Just funky sunglasses. They're meant to look vaguely like the bone structure of a skull's eye. You know, the section of the skull around the eyes, because the Luden mascot for Kojima Productions is actually, it was probably, can I, this guy. You can see he's got that skull mask. So the sunglasses are framed after his skull mask. He thick? Yeah. Very cool mascot. That's the Kojima Productions mascot, so. Alright. Let me save. Let me get out of here. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. No, I disabled you. I snoozed you already. You're lying. You're just incorrect at this point. Who is live right now? It's a lie. They're false. They're false ads. Don't worry about them. They're not going to hurt you. Oh, what great timing. I just heard the front door. I just heard the front door. False intel. That's what I'm saying. They're fake. They're a lie. I'm robbing you. Well, damn. Tell Tupper we said hi. I will. Tell Walkie we said hi. I will. After I wrestle him. The enemy grows bolder every day. We'll battle him. Battle, fight, destroy. How well are you wrestling? Oh my gosh, Shadow Wizard. We're gonna find out, aren't we? We're gonna fucking learn here. I'll grab your ankles. Give me a moment. I gotta have music going. What am I doing? Used to koala my dad's leg when I was little. I have koala'd Mom's punching bag in her basement gym. You don't really move with a punching bag, but it is fun just like gripping something and not being on the ground. I've seen you, it's true. It's fun. Just latch onto it, dangle there for a minute. It's a good time. Just looking at my options here. I'm afraid they'll break. Nah. If they break, they deserve it. Become koala, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Jin. We will be heading out soon, but it's lovely to see you.
Have you seen a little girl anywhere?
Short, black hair. Goodness, sorry. Yeah. So obviously we're going to encounter big boss moment on Wednesday. The very first thing. But when we get through that, and we're currently, well, I appreciate you stopping in all the same. Very, very much if you're at work. I know that doesn't always allow for the easiest of stopping ins. Yes, Wednesday we will do that boss segment, and then we will resume the road and railway construction because we have a much wider territory to work within now. Much, much wider. And I'm very excited to see what that roadway will look like when we finish it. Plus also learning that we did not, in fact, fully connect that monorail like I thought we did on Friday. That's tragedy. Tragic and embarrassing, frankly. We have one more pillar to reconnect, and then it'll be good to go. And that's going to be huge. That's going to be really, really important. I mean, they're all going to be important. The monorail is great because it's connecting mines, so resources are much more readily available to all the facilities. I'm stoked about that. For tonight. All right. I think that's hilarious. Real is playing Getting Over It. So I kind of want to go hang out there for a little bit. So I'm gonna get that raid started. Plus Real is sweet. Real is a fun, chill energy to wind down to. So thank you all. Thank all of you for stream and hanging out and vibing. It's always a pleasure. I did mean it earlier, where I know many of us suffer that pesky social anxiety that we deal with. But genuinely, any of you that hang out here, regardless of how much you're chatting, your presence is very much appreciated all the same. It's very, very sweet that any of you spend any time here. So appreciate you all, genuinely. Thanks for stream. Thank you for the raid, Amy. It's also very sweet. Choosing to bring your lovely community over here after 14 hours. Feel very honored. I'm glad you had fun with I mean obviously you were having fun with stream if you stayed for 14 hours when all you were really committed to was 12. So Tups did not run into a door. No, she just closed a door. So you're very sweet. All right, let me formally get this going. Say hello to Real for me. If you've never been over there, it's chill. You'll have fun. Real's very sweet. You should hang out. You should hang out a little bit. You don't have to say hi, but if you choose to, I don't think you'll be upset about it. I promise. All right. Until next time. I hope you have the loveliest of nights, the most wonderful of days. We've got a few days before we're back here, as it goes. But water. All right. Take care, y'all. Do your best to enjoy yourselves. We'll see you next time. Good morning, Walkie. Peace out, y'all.
I can't just leave her out there by herself. Yeah.